All right, good afternoon, everybody. And welcome to Canada Powerlifting Eastern 2026 Championships. My name is Drew Carlton, and with me is
Fredericton.
And we will be your commentators for the afternoon session today, which will be the junior, sub-junior, and youth categories. So we have two flights to present. Before we get into it, why don't we say a word about our sponsors?
I want to give a big shout out and a thank you to our sponsors. Our presenting sponsors are SBD Canada and Inner Strength Products. Our gold sponsor is the City of Fredericton. Our bronze sponsor is Illicit Clothing Company, the Fredericton Inn, where we are at today. Supplement King Fredericton, Supplement King Moncton, and Clean Grip Chalk. Our copper sponsor is NAV Canada.
Awesome. Always nice to see a big lineup of sponsors support these events, make them happen, give out some great prizes. Our first lifter is on the board coming up shortly is Declan Snell. She's lifting in the female youth 2 category. And here comes Declan. Her first attempt is a 30-kilogram squat. And that was a nice, confident opener. 3 white lights for Declan.
Amazing work by Declan there. Stuck with her commands. Ready. Seems like a smart young kid, and I think she's about to have a great day.
Up next, Lila Hobson. She'll be opening with 50-kilogram squat. Lila. For those not equipped with our kgs right off the top of their head, this is a 110-pound attempt.
Lila with a strong, sturdy walkout. That command comes. Lila gets the 3 white lights. Amazing squat from her. Good openers.
You can see our spotters and loaders working hard out there already on the platform, making sure that the bars are loaded properly, rack heights are proper. And we've just heard that this might be a national record attempt right off the bat.
She is coming out hard. He's ready. He's locked in. He has the Canada singlet on. Nice blue turquoise belt on too. He seems like a very calm lifter, and he seems like he's ready and he knows what he's here for.
AJ, let's hear you now. Let's get behind him. Go AJ, 53 kg.
Looks like we're just having a quick change of the rack height here. Make sure we get it set up proper for AJ's attempt. AJ's father, no stranger to powerlifting. Make sure that things are ready to roll.
AJ gets a time reset, so he has 47 seconds on the clock. Gets the squat command. It is smooth. Rax is guided in by the spotters. And we are waiting for the lights. And AJ gets 3 white lights, setting that new record.
Up next we have Rissa Johnson. she's going to be opening up at 121 pounds or 55 kgs. Rissa hails from Fun Day Powerlifting in St. John, New Brunswick. She's being coached today by her father, Jason, who was competing yesterday in the men's masters category.
That's what we love to see, ladies and gentlemen. These families coming together, this sport bringing families together and keeping them strong. Father teaching child, absolutely love to see it. It's great for bonding. It's great for the sport. It's great for the community in general.
So Rissa just aged up into her sub-junior class. She just turned 14. And she'll hold for the command. And there we have it. 3 white lights for Rissa. We're seeing lots of great opening attempts here from our lifters. Smart lifts. So if you're watching on the live stream, you might be seeing our barbell color change a few times here. That's just to make sure that the lifters all have the appropriate weights on their bar. That big silver bar is 20 kilograms to open. This red bar that you're seeing is a youth bar or a sub-junior. It's 15 kgs to start. And here comes Daisy.
For those of you wondering what the youth category is, it is actually from the age range of 8 to the day the lifter turns 14. Sub-junior category is from the age of 14 up to the age of 18. And that was a good lift there from Maisie. Great work, great openers, everybody so far. And we're going to keep this rolling.
Okay, up next is Elizabeth Carrington, opening up at 82.5 kilograms or 182 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Elizabeth. Sorry, that is no good for Elizabeth. She didn't reach the depth.
We have 3 red lights on that one. So Elizabeth, although the squat moved fast, she didn't quite get to the depth standard that we require for that lift. For those who are new to the sport, we're looking to see that the hip crease is below the top of the knee. So 3 red lights from our 3 referees. Talk about the standards a little bit more in a few minutes.
Definitely not the way she was looking to start out the meet, but that's all right. The best thing about powerlifting is it gives you a chance to look within yourself and to see what you might have done right and what you might have done wrong, and it gives you a chance to correct that on your second attempt. So we are hoping to see that Elizabeth, after consulting with her coach and handler, would know what's best for her when it comes to reaching depth and how she can achieve that on the second attempt.
So up next we have Colden Snell. Colden will be attempting 90 kilograms, 198 pounds. And just getting the final adjustments on the barbell.
Colden Snell also weighing at 66.95 kilos as a male youth competing in the 74 category. Some might even say he is dot maxing today. But I'm looking to see some good lifts off the young lad, you know, so it will be good.
A quick overview of the sport for those who are not familiar with it. Each athlete will get 3 attempts at each of the 3 lifts. So they'll have 3 squats, followed by 3 bench press and 3 deadlift. Once they pick a number, they cannot lower that number, whether they miss the lift or not. They can only repeat it or go up. Your best 3 lifts will give you a total, and that will determine the winners in the category. That was a nice, fast lift by Colton, and there are 3 white lights. Judges all liked it, and Colton's on the board. Next up, we'll have Madison Butt Major, and she's going to be attempting 107.5 kilos. She's lifting in the 84 kilo weight class as a sub-junior. Again, for quick math, this is 237 pounds as an opening attempt.
Madison, that customized SBD belt completely bedazzled at the class. Absolute class right there.
Nice to see some flair in our lifters.
And if you look behind her, that's Madison's dad and coach, Jeff Buck. He's also the president of Canada Powerlifting. He is a multiple-time national champion. And I believe he also has some international powerlifting championships under his belt too.
Here's Madison's first squat. Nicely done. And there's 3 white lights, and she's on to the next.
Awesome. Love to see it. We love to see it. That's what we're here for. These relationships, this bonding experience, ample teaching opportunity.
It's always a nice feeling getting that first lift in, getting a number on the board, shake the cobwebs off, shake the nerves, get a feel for the platform itself. Mitchell McDonald coming out next, 66 kg sub-junior, opening attempt at 120 kilograms, 265 pounds, give or take. Good looking squat to me, and the judges agree. 3 white lights.
If you guys are wondering why Mitchell's squat command came a little bit later, it was most likely because he had soft knees. In powerlifting, when squatting, before you get your squat commands, both your knees have to be locked properly and sturdy. That's why Mitchell was unable to get the squat command as early as the other lifters, but he still ended up going through it. And as a smart lifter, he has gotten his squat in and he's on the board.
We got Samuel McConkey up next, also lifting in the 66 kg sub-junior category, opening at 140 kilograms or 308 pounds. Getting that bar adjusted on his back. I'll walk it out, wait for the squat command from the head judge. And there's the rack command from the head judge. And that's 3 quick white lights for the judges, they like it. And Sam is on the board. Up next is another Samuel, this is Samuel Peterson. Again, working in the 66 kg sub-junior category. This looks like it's going to be a competitive one today. Opening at 145 kilograms. 320 pounds for those working in that system. The bar is loaded, so he's got a minute on the clock to get this lift performed.
Samuel had a pretty interesting morning as he had to weigh in twice because he wasn't able to make weight the first time. And then after, on his second trial, he made weight. So we'd like to see how that would affect Samuel's lift. But from the way that opener moved, it might not have at all. And he has the 3 white lights. Amazing work from Samuel. He is here and he's here to stay.
And we're down to our last opener, Ethan McDonald. Again, 66 kg sub-junior. Will be opening at 165 kilograms. So that's 364 pounds. So after Ethan's attempt here, everybody will have had their first attempt at squats completed. And we'll head back up to the top of the list for everybody's second squat. And he gets the rack command. We'll see what the refs think there. And a little bit shallow on his depth, so 2 out of the 3 refs called him on depth. So he'll have to recalibrate and come back for attempt 2. So we're coming to the top of the board here. And just a note for those who are not familiar with the sport, we have 3 referees sitting at 3 different angles on the floor watching each lift and judging it for the quality, the technical skill, making sure that the commands are followed at all times. And we need 2 of those 3 referees to signal that they see it as a good lift for it to count. So in that case, our head referee and one of our side referees felt that that squat didn't quite meet depth.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ethan McDonald missing that squat might have opened the road for Samuel Peterson and Samuel McConkey to actually try and catch up with him. So this is going to be an interesting weight class for sure. Keep your eye out.
Another nice quick squat for Declan. She's looking confident out there today. Fist pump from her coach as she walks off the floor. She's 2 for 2.
And that is a provincial record.
That one was a provincial record, though. You wouldn't know it for how easy it moved. Good for her.
That is followed by Rissa and in the Jose J.
So here comes Lila Hobson. You might know that last name. Her dad, Cole, one of the executives here in the Brunswick Powerlifting. She's not a rookie to the sport herself. She's in the 57 kg in the Youth 3 category.
This is a provincial record for
This will be a provincial record attempt as well. She's going for 122.4 pounds to be precise. She's doing what we would call chipping. So she's got tiny little silver plates on the side that she's allowed to nudge that record forward. Let's see if she gets it here. There she goes, nice fight. That's 3 white lights and a new provincial record. Sub that barbell out again. So Rissa Johnson coming back up. She's going to move her attempt up by 5 kgs. So this will be 132 pounds. Spotters and loaders are the hardest working folks on the floor on any platform day, but lots of barbell subs makes for lots of work. Here comes Rissa.
Rissa looking to extend her opener by 5 kilos. Usually the second squat is where you start to see a little bit of struggle. And good job from the spotters
Lost
there.
her balance.
Nice
Really
try.
dumped the bar, and good on those spotters to catch that bar before it dumped backwards.
We're going to change bar. 60
She'll
kg.
recalibrate with her coach and figure out what's
60
next.
kg for AJ, and this is another national record, so he'll be trying to break his own national record. 60 kg.
AJ is coming out to try and set another national record. He's trying to extend his current record by 7 kilos. Looking at it, cracking those knuckles, he's ready to go. He's maintaining focus.
So AJ set the national record with his first attempt, so anything after this is just adding to his own new record.
A lot of people would think that there's a lot of pressure with this for AJ, but AJ is no newcomer when it comes to pressure. As you can see, he's wearing the Canada national team singlet, so he knows what all about pressure. AJ goes down, AJ fights it up, he holds it, he racks it. AJ gets 3 white lights. Pressure? What pressure? AJ is telling us that pressure is for tires.
60.5 kg for Maisie, and that is another national record.
We're having lots of national record attempts today, which is fantastic to see. It's a sign that the sport is growing. We're seeing lots of new lifters coming into the sport and setting that bar higher and higher for the next cohort of lifters. And it's really nice to see.
This is why they upped most of the national qualifying tour. I believe that Canada is looking to get more quality lifters, because when we go into international meets, we want to be able to contest. We want to be able to contest with great countries like Great Britain, like the USA, like New Zealand, like
And
South
here's
Africa.
Maisie going for that national record attempt. And we have a new national record.
Amazing work from Maisie.
82.5 for Elizabeth.
Elizabeth Carrington here looking to repeat her opener,
In the Hollis Madison.
which is what you would usually see from lifters when they fail a lift. They most times either just add 2.5 kilos or just go ahead and repeat the same attempt. I believe that Elizabeth has talked with her coach and her handler, and I believe she knows what to do here. So we're looking to see a correction from that error. Elizabeth's first squat had 3 red lights due to depth. So she's looking to sink this one. Big energy for Elizabeth in the room. She walks up to the bar with great confidence. Sturdy walkout. She takes her time after the squat command. She sinks it in. Boy, is it enough?
The refs are going to be looking how much
Yes.
She gets 2 out of 3 refs like the depth on that, so she's on the board, which will be a big sigh of relief, as we both know, to always want to get that first one on the board so your meet can continue.
100 kg. And this is a national record again. I sat that world record.
Another national record attempt coming up from Colton Snell, going for 100 kg, 220 pounds. It's a 10 kg leap over his last attempt.
Colton is letting us know that even though he weighed in light, he's here for the taking. He's gonna put everything on the table. This is his second attempt, 100 kilos. This also makes me extremely interested to see where he goes with his third attempt. because if he gets this and he sets that record, anything on the third attempt would be an attempt to push that record forward.
Bird is loaded for Coleman. Let's go, Coleman. 110. Oh, this is a national record again. Let's go. This is from the U3.
Coden absolutely sinks that from my point of view here. And the refs agree with it. That is 3 white light and a new national record for Coden Snell.
He's going to be brought next by Madison. And on deck is Mitchell. And in the hole is Samuel County.
Madison coming out next. And we were talking a little bit about our coaches in the background. It's really important for athletes that they have a coach that has a knowledge of who their athlete is and what they're capable of, because as soon as they leave that platform, they only have 1 minute to put in what their next attempt will be. And with the exception of the last deadlift, they cannot change it. So they have to know what they're going to attempt and know if that lifter's got it left in the tank.
Having a coach and a handler who understands that it's really important, because you don't have to worry as much who takes the pressure of attempt selection away from you, puts it on someone else. But then if that's the only pressure and it's not 115 kilos on your back, it makes it a lot easier to compete.
Here comes Madison. Nice confident liftoff. She sets her feet. Oh, she had a bit of a sticking point, but she came right out of that hole. Lots of depth. It's a good lift. She's shaking her head at what happened there, but she's got a good lift, so she moves up.
On deck is Samuel County. And in the hole is Samuel Peterson.
Up next, we have Mitchell McDonald coming out at 127.5 kilograms.
Bar is loaded for Mitchell.
Shaky there on the walkout.
Oh,
Good catch, Otters.
Good catch from the spotters there. If he was unable to get that attempt, he's going to go out back, he's going to regroup. His coach telling him to keep his head up. It's not over yet. He still has 1 attempt and he still has another go at this weight.
and our spotters are having a lively session here. A couple of solid saves had to be made, keep them on their toes.
Bar is loaded for Samuel.
Here's Samuel at 150, 330 pounds. He hit 140 successfully on his first attempt.
Some might say this is a big jump for Samuel, but the lifters are known to take bigger jumps from the first to the second, from the second to the third. Samuel has a strong walkout, strong core there, good bracing. He sinks it, he comes up, he's sturdy, he gets the rack command, and he gets 3 white lights.
Nice solid lift. Lots of confidence going back into his third.
Samuel is showing us that he is no stranger when it comes to big jumps.
Up next we have Samuel Peterson at 155. On deck is Ethan.
Going up another 5 kgs is our second Samuel Peterson. Another 10 kilogram leap from his opening attempt.
Bar is loaded for Samuel.
Samuel is being handled by Brian Talbot, who is national level referee who actually was refereeing the first session today. Now he's here handling one of our athletes. Samuel with a deep squat. It almost looked like he lost balance, but he got his
Yeah.
balance back.
Good recovery there. That bar was
Solid
certainly
squat.
sagging low.
Solid squat. Celebrates. That was well fought. I'd like to see what he goes up to for his third attempt here. Seeing how there was a little bit of a struggle there and the off balance.
Our last lifter of the fight is Ethan McDonald. Ethan missed his first lift at 165, but elected to go up by 5 kgs. So, sign that he thinks that maybe whatever his challenge was in that first lift, he can resolve it and moving forward. Always a bit of a risk doing this without getting on the board, but let's see if the risk pays off for Ethan and he can stay on course for his attempts.
Self on the board here with this attempt. Solid, sturdy work, walk out. Fighting through a solid second attempt.
The refs are good with that one, and that'll make Ethan feel a little bit better. He probably didn't lose too much ground, if any, and he's on the board.
Also really interesting to see what Ethan puts in for his third attempt. He just went from 165 to 170, and a 2.5 kilo jump would not be too far-fetched, but we will see what Ethan decides. It looks like he's a confident lifter, making that big jump even after feeling the opener. And that's what we love to see. We love to see confidence. We love to see some grit in these competitions.
So we're starting our third and final attempts on squats. This is where our athletes will really be pushing their limits. You'll see probably a lot more unsuccessful lifts as athletes really try to figure out what their max efforts are. Declan is up. She's gone 2 for 2, and she's elected to go to a 40 kilogram or 88 pound attempt. And the referees didn't love the depth on that one, so unfortunately 2 red lights, 1 white, so that'll go down as a no lift.
Next up, we have 58 kg for Lila.
Unfortunately, he wasn't deep enough from the view of the right-hand side referee and the middle referee. But she still had a solid squat session though, going from 30 kilos to 35 kilos and getting both of those. Unfortunately, the 40 kilos has eluded her today, but she's a good lifter, and I believe that whenever her next competition is, she will get that on the board.
Here comes Lila looking for a record attempt, 58 kgs. Whenever you see an attempt on the board that doesn't end in 0, 5, or 2.5, you can be sure it's a record attempt. This is just a little shy of 128 pounds. Nice confident squat. And the referees like it as well, and there's a new record. Nice job by Lila. Big hug from Coach Dad.
Next up, we have Maisie, 62.5, and Maisie is going to attempt to break her own national record, 62.5 kg for young
I think they're out of order here, but I think Rissa Johnson is coming up next. She's going to reattempt that 60 kgs that she lost her balance on that last time through. So hopefully her coach and father has been able to talk her through how to correct that. And it is Rissa, and here she comes.
Taking another stab at that 60 kilos that she failed earlier.
Nice solid walkout.
Fights through.
There you go, Rissa, nice work. And the referees liked it too.
Amazing work right there, amazing work. Absolutely smashing it there.
Now for Maisie.
The weight goes up to 62.5 kgs, and Maisie McDougall will come out and give that an attempt.
And Elizabeth Howell. Maisie is going to attempt to break her own national record, 62.5 kg. She will be attempting.
Another national record attempt. Maisie just set it on the last attempt.
Maisie, let's get behind her, folks.
Hoping to chip at it by 2 kilos. It's a strategy here. Some days you don't have to try and smash the record excessively. You just have to chip at it and set the bar a little bit higher. Goes down, she's coming back up.
Oh, and will the refs give it to her? Ooh.
It's that 2-1.
2 for 1. I think the call there was she jumped the rack command. So it's important that the lifters listen to the head referee. They can't start their squat until they hear the squat command, and they can't bring the bar back into the rack until they hear the rack command. As frustrating as that can be, you can do everything right on the squat, but come back to the rack a little too fast, and that can be all she wrote. So, fortunately, she went 2 for 3 on that, so it was a good lift.
Here comes AJ again. Not just looking to chip at his national record, but looking to push it 6 whole kilos.
It's a big
This is a
jump.
sight to
Let's see.
The grit in his face. He goes down, he fights it, he comes up. He waits for the
And he
rack
made it
command,
look
he gets
easy,
the
and
rack command.
Dad's looking at him like, why didn't we add another 10 kg, big guy? Congratulations, AJ.
Up next we have Elizabeth lifting 90 kg. On deck is Boyd and in hold is Madison.
Elizabeth Carrington coming out again for her third at 90 kilograms, just a little bit under 200 pounds. The bar is loaded. Here comes Elizabeth, walking with determination. And what do the referees say? We have depth call again. So refs didn't like the depth on that one.
We have 110
Elizabeth still having 82.5 kilos on the board for squat. Solid squat from her. Elizabeth her squat technique is quite different from the other lifters. If you look, she squats more high bar. The bar is higher up above her shoulders, making it a little bit harder, but you know what they say, no good thing comes easy, yes?
Okay, Colden's out for his third attempt. He's 2 for 2 so far, and he's adding another 10 kilograms to his attempt. 242.5 pounds. It's another national record attempt. Oh. There we go. Oh. We might have jumped our rack call. We did. That's heartbreaking. The young man's got lots in the tank, and I'm sure he'll be back to set that record the next meet he's in. But just jump the command to re-rack that one, and that's all it takes sometimes. Hard lessons we learn when we're young in this sport, but usually they're lessons we only have to learn once, right?
That's it. You know what they say, experience is the best teacher.
Here comes Madison with her third attempt. Again, she's 2 for 2 so far. She's got 120 kilograms, 265 pounds. You can see where she gets her style flair from. Her dad, Jeff, wearing the hot pink shorts and the shoes with every color under the rainbow.
Family of good lifts and good style.
The judges like that one, and that was another solid lift for Madison. She's 3 for 3 on squat. And she can go rest and get ready for the next lift for her, which will be bench press. So Mitchell missed his second attempt at 275 and a half, but has elected to go up to 230 on his third attempt. Again, this can be risky, depending on what the infraction was that caused the miss. Mitchell and his coach obviously confident that he can hit this number. Let's see what he does.
That's another thing about this competition, ladies and gentlemen. You have to be ready to take risk and hope that your risk is going to give you the right reward.
Mitchell's in the category with 3 other lifters, so there's lots of competition. So he doesn't want to risk leaving anything on the board. He doesn't have to. Spotters and loaders will be ready on this one, just in case. Oh, and it pins him on the bottom. Nice catch by the spotter loader team. Mitchell will go back to the back and recalibrate for his bench press session. He did get his first attempt, so he is on the board.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. These are our last 3 lifters of this first flight for squats. Samuel Peterson has 157.5 loaded on the bar. Going for a 2.5 kilo jump here. Very sturdy workout. Goes down, he fights it, he stays with it. And he gets the lift. All 3 white lights for Samuel Peterson.
Samuel went 3 for 3 on his squats, which is nice to see. We now have the second Samuel in the flight, Samuel McConkey, coming up to attempt 160 kilograms. This is just over 352 pounds.
Looking to make that 10 kilo jump and be within 10 kilos of Ethan McDonald, whose last squat was 170 kilos. Solid walk out here. Goes into the hole. He fights, he grinds, and he's unable to come out of the hole, unfortunately. Solid effort here from Samuel McConkey. He would sit at 150 kilos after his squat.
So now Ethan has a real opportunity here to blow the doors wide open on this competition. Take a big lead into the bench press. And that'll be important because, as we know, sometimes we have squat specialists, sometimes we have bench specialists, sometimes we have deadlift experts. So you want to get every bit of a lead you can moving out of your squats if you can do so. This will give him a chance to get quite a lead. He's already leading at 170 kgs. If he is successful with this lift, he will actually go up by 20 kilograms on the competition. Here comes Ethan. He's addressing the bar.
Last 8 here. 8 people in his weight class. If he
It's
gets
397 pounds.
If he fights it, Ethan holds it.
And let's see what the referees think. And we
Ethan,
have 3 red lights.
Ethan's still holding a 20 kilo lead against his peers here, so there might still be room. He's going to try and extend that lead with his bench. But as my colleague mentioned earlier, there might be bench specialists within that group. So it's definitely still an interesting weight class to keep an eye on.
Okay, so we're now moving into our second flight of the session. So a whole new set of names coming out to do their squats. It looks like our first lifter of this session is Nathan Jackson. He's lifting in the 74 kg male sub-junior category. He's opening at 125 kilograms, which is 275 pounds and change. So this is this set of lifters opening lifts, so we should see a little bit faster, a little bit more confidence out of these lifts as they all get their first numbers on the board.
On deck is Alexander, and in the hole is Noah.
We have Colin Pendergast, coming out next. Same category, 74 kg, male sub-junior.
Let's vote for Colin.
And that was a quick and confident first lift.
That is a good lift for Colin. Up next we have Alexander lifting 147.5. Followed on deck by Noah, and in the hole, Matthew. Let's vote for Alexander.
Alexander Smith coming out for his first attempt at 147.5 kgs. Same category, so this is our third lifter at the 74 kg sub-juniors. 147.5, that's 325 pounds.
Alexander Smith with the heaviest opener for that weight class, coming in at 147.5, just under. I scratched that. Second heaviest opener for that weight class. Solid lift from him though.
That's a good attempt for Alex.
155 kg. On deck we have Noah, and in the hole, Matthew.
So Noah is an 83 kg lifter, opening at 155 kilograms, 342 pounds. Just getting that bar set up just as he likes.
Noah with a sturdy walkout. He waits for the squat command. goes in the hole. He comes out smoothly. He waits on
That's
the
a
right
nice
command.
opener.
He gets the right command. And he gets 3 white lights. Great work there from Noah.
70 kgs will be lifted by Matthew. On deck, we have Colin and in the hole, Ben.
Our head referee is just taking a walk over to make sure that one of our lifters is she's clearly spotted something she doesn't like and wants to make sure it's corrected for the next time around. That is the responsibility of the head judge. Today, that is Anna Albone, nationally certified referee. Not her first rodeo. She's certainly going to be quick to spot any inconsistencies to the rules. Our side referees are Morgan Armour and Steve Cormier. Again, 3 very experienced judges. And these youth and sub-juniors are in great hands today. Matthew Jones, first attempt, 170 kgs, 375 pounds. An impressive opening attempt. Referees are waiting for knees to lock out. He didn't like the feel of it, but the referee said it's okay.
Start command came a little late there just because of Matthew Jones's knees weren't locked out. But overall, still a good attempt. Looking to see where he goes with his second, given the difficulty of that one. Right now we have Cohen Jones coming on with the heaviest 74 kilo weight class in the sub-junior category opening. He has 175 kilos on the bar. Walking out cool, calm, and collected. Approaches the bar and he is ready to go.
And that is a fast opener, and that's what you like to see out of your opening lifts. That doesn't look like it took anything out of him. He knew he had that lift, and he knows he's got lots more in the tank. Nice solid opening spot by Cohen. Ben Boyle coming up next. He's the last of our 83 kg sub-juniors. So he's got the heaviest opening squat, it looks like, at 177.5. This is 391 pounds. Again, a big category, 83 kg sub-juniors today. It's great to see. Great to see the competition. He's getting amped up as he approaches that bar. He settles in as a wide stance squatter. And he buried that nice and deep. No question for the refs on that. 3 white lights and he's on the board. Lane Cudmore up next. The last of our 74 kg sub-juniors. Opening at just over 400 pounds, 182.5 kilos. Big opener. Calm demeanor on Lane. Not wasting any energy. And that is a solid squat. Waiting on the signals from the referees. And they liked it too. 3 white lights for Lane.
Ryland is next lifting 212.5 kg
Comes Rylan with the first attempt here today, over 200 kilos, coming in with a 12.5 kg squat opener.
Americans going for Rylan. Let's go, Rylan.
Ryland's here out of Nova Scotia today, competing in the 93 kg category. And that is, again, a really nice opening squat. Lots of control. That looks great. And that is the last of the opening squat. So everybody had a successful opening squat in that flight, which is great. They're all on the board. And we get to reset up to the top of the board.
Lifted 125.
I'm just waiting for the scoreboard to reset to see who's next up.
Lifted 135 kg. Holland.
Colin Pendergast is coming out for 135 kg. This will be his second attempt. Again, lots of speed through that. 3 white lights, the referees like it.
Next man up, 145 kg. On deck is Alexander and in the hole, Noah.
Nathan Jackson up next with a 20 kilogram leap over his opening attempt. He must have opened conservatively to make a 20 kilogram leap. This is no small jump. 320 pounds on the bar.
Sometimes when you see lifters make this kind of big jumps, they don't end up taking a large jump from the second to the third. So we hope to see Nathan hit this study walk out. He gets the squat command. He fights it, he comes up, he holds it, gets the rack command, and that is good. All 3 white lights, all 3 judges agree.
He made the right call on that move. Jumps him right back up into the race with 74 kg. Alex Smith coming up next. The 155 kilogram attempt for his second. Alexander, another Nova Scotia athlete. This is the Eastern Championships. So we have athletes here from New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, Prince Edward Island, and Newfoundland. Alexander weighed in at 73.4 kg, so that's double body weight and then some. Impressive lift for him.
162.5 kg. On deck is Matthew and Hollis Cohen.
We've got Noah coming on. He has 162.5 kilos on the bar. 7.5 kilo jump from his opener. That was at 155. Noah has his father and as his handler today. Solid lift off. Takes his steps back, he sets up, he gets the command. Solid fight there on the second attempt. Still looks like he has a bit more in the tank.
Up next is Matthew,
Gets all 3 white lights, walks up confidently.
on deck by Cohen, and the whole band.
Matthew Jones coming out here, 7.5 kilo jump from his opener. Matthew Jones is just recently graduated high school in Cape Breton. He is a resident of North Sydney, Cape Breton. And he's here today for the Eastlands 2026 Championship in only his second year powerlifting. And I believe this might be his 3rd ever competition. So Matthew Jones is climbing up the ranks really good, really nicely, at a good pace.
Gets the squat command. Nice fight through that sticking point. Stands it up tall. And the refs like it. That's the second lift he's come off the platform shaking his head about, but both of them were successful. There's not a lot of style points required with these lifts. You just have to make sure that you hit depth and that you listen to your referee's commands. Some lifters are going to make it look easy, some will make it look hard, but they all count. Cohen coming out with a 15 kg jump over his opener, 190 kilograms on the bar, 419 pounds. Another really nice squat. Once he got himself set in the pocket there, it moved quite fast. A good lift.
Followed by Lane, and it's the whole rider.
Here comes Ben Boyle. He's successful on this lift. It'll move him into first place in the category. From PEI. Rocking the gray and orange SBD singlet. And he gets a down command. Lots of depth.
Great work there from Ben Boyle.
3 white lights.
Solid pick there with the attempt. Scored from 177.5 to 190. We have Lane coming out now. Scoring up a solid 12.5 kilos. Looking to go from 182.5 to 195.
This will put Lane back into first place if he makes this attempt. Very competitive weight class. They're leapfrogging each other with these attempts.
Sets him up for a very nice 200 kilo squat on his 3rd attempt, if not more, depending on how easy this goes for him.
Lane certainly has a calm demeanor out there. Doesn't get himself too worked up, just quietly addresses the bar. And a little bit more of a grind coming out of the hole on that one, but a good lift nonetheless. And he's sitting back in first place going into their 3rd.
Rylan attempting 4 reds and some change. 227.5. Big squat. 93 kilo sub-junior Ryland from Halifax is in his senior year in high school and hoping to start the senior year with a bang here at Canada Powerlifting Easterns 2026.
501 pounds. And that looked easy.
Hits that with ease.
The crowd liked that one. 500 pounds. That's second attempt, and it looked like an opener at best.
Talking to Ryland in a few weeks, but he said him and his coach will be aiming between 240 kilos and 250. So we'll see if they're looking to make that big jump to 240 plus today.
All right, we're into our third attempts now for this flight. So this is where things get interesting. Lifters will be attempting personal records in some cases. They'll be trying to push their limits. Our spotters will have to be on their wits as well. Let's hope we see nothing but white lights and green marks on the scoreboard. And that's a good start to round 3. Colin goes 3 for 3. That was 145 kilograms. See, our graphic didn't load there for you, but that's a 145. Up next will be Nathan Jackson, attempting his third at 155 kilograms. That's another 10-pound leap from his second. Here comes Nathan. Bar is loaded. He's got 1 minute to make this attempt.
Nathan with a relatively smaller jump compared to what he went from first to second. He's only jumped 10 kilos here. See how he fares. He fights it, he fights it, he fights it. He keeps fighting.
He's twisting. Nice fight there.
And it's 3 white lights.
He had to work hard for that. Had to work hard for it, but it was a good lift. It's nice to see.
There's no style points.
That's right.
Hit them, wait for your commands, and do good.
We have Alex Smith coming up next. Alex is going for 165 kilograms.
Alex also taking a 10 kilo jump from his second.
For Alexander.
right, we're back, folks. Sorry about that. Little technical difficulties on the feed. Hopefully you've been able to see our last couple lifters. Unfortunately, both had no lifts. We had to have the spotter crew take over. But as we said earlier, that's kind of how it goes on thirds. Sometimes you shoot for the moon and sometimes you miss. We have Matthew Jones coming up next at 180 kilograms. A modest 2.5 kg leap from his last. Probably a solid indication that he knows he's approaching his upper limit for the day.
Matthew, followed by Cohen and Ben. Burr is voting for Matthew. No way.
Here comes Matthew. You recall he's had a couple head shakes coming off the platform. Hasn't liked his setup yet today, but let's see if he can get it squared away and make sure his third feels good.
Matthew unable to get that spot there. Good attempt though, good attempt selection. Just unable to get out of the hole there.
Cohen, 200 kg, followed by Ben and Lane.
Spotters and loaders getting a little bit extra work this flight. It's okay though, that's what they signed up for. They'll earn their snack break coming up here shortly.
The next is Cohen with a 200 kg, followed by Ben and Lane. Burr is voting for Cohen.
Here comes Cohen on his third attempt. Walks it out. Coach is calling for the crowd. We're looking for the knees. There, they get the signal. Lots of depth. Can he stand it up? He can. His coach is happy. The referees are happy. And that's a nice solid 200 kg.
Ben Boyle coming in with another 200 kilo squat. Looking to solidify his lead in his weight class.
Here's Ben with another 200 kg attempt. Lots of depth, and can he stand it up? Fight,
Ben
fight,
with
fight.
an absolute
There it is.
grinder of a squat. Whips on the rack command, gets the rack command, and he gets 3 white lights. Amazing work there from Ben.
He is happy.
Next we have Lane with a 205, followed by Ryland.
440 pounds for those of you who are following along. Up next we have Lane at 205 kgs, 451 pounds, a little under 452. His third and final attempt. He's 2 for 2 so far. Let's see what he can get on this 10 kilogram leap over his last attempt. Oh, good catch by the spotters. Nice attempt, and it wasn't quite there today. Okay, and we have our last squat attempt of the session coming up. This will be Rylan Gibson's third, 242.5 kilograms, an impressive 535 pounds going on the bar.
Walked out with Rylan a few times in the past. Amazing work ethic, and that is showing today. He is here to leave every last ounce of squat he has on the table. 240 on the bar, sturdy walkout. Weights on the start command. Unfortunately, just unable to get out of the hole. Not really sure what happened there, but a solid attempt from Rylan.
A quick catch, nice work by the spotters, loaders, to make sure our athlete doesn't get injured with that kind of weight on their back. And with that, our squat session comes to an end. We're going to take a brief intermission while we get the platform set up for our bench press, and we'll be back shortly. Okay, we are back. We're just getting ready to start our second set of lifts, the bench press. And before we do that, we'll give another nod to our event sponsors.
Huge shout out to SBD Canada and Industry Products for being our presenting sponsors. Our gold sponsor is the City of Fredericton. Bronze sponsors are Illicit Clothing Company, the Fredericton Inn, Supplement King Fredericton, Supplement King Moncton, and Clean Grip Chalk. Our copper sponsor is NAV Canada. Thank you for joining us.
So as we said, the second lift of the competition is the bench press. It's arguably the most technical lift. It has 3 commands that you'll be listening for from the referee. Those are start, press, and rack. And the referees are looking for the control of the bar after it's been handed off to the athlete before they begin. They'll hear press once the bar has come to a complete stop on the athlete's chest. And then they will hear rack once the athlete has locked the bar out up top. They must wait for all 3 of these commands before the lift can be completed. So don't be surprised if you see a couple athletes jump a call here or there. It usually happens every now and then. We are back to the top, our Flight A athletes. So our first lifter out will be Declan Snell. She'll be going for a 15 kilogram bench press, 33 pounds. She's using the red 10 kilogram bar. And Declan's off in the wings, waiting for her call. Here she comes. In the pink and black ensemble, looking ready to lift, looking like a pro. Spotter will give a lift off to help the athlete with the bar. Step out of her way. And there we have it. Start, press, rack, and that's a good opening lift for Declan.
Up next we have Lila lifting 20 kg, followed by Maisie, and in the hole AJ.
We have Lila Hobson up next with a 20 kg lift attempt of her opening bench. Again, the athletes will complete 3 squat attempts, 3 bench press attempts, and 3 deadlift attempts, looking to complete the highest total weight lifted that they can. They cannot go back down in weight after a missed attempt. They can only repeat or go up. So we're looking for these openers to be fairly safe starters for each athlete. And I would say that was a nice confident opener for Lila. She'll go see Coach Cole and they'll determine what she's going to do for her next.
Next we have Maisie lifting 28 kg. On deck is AG, and in the hole is Rissa.
Maisie McDougall up next. 28 kilos on the bar for her first bench attempt.
28 kgs must mean this is a record attempt. Nice to see as an opening lift.
We have some heavy hitters today in the youth class. Definitely nothing to be stepped on. You see the spotters have placed down the steppers for Maisie. It helps with the youth class, helps them get their feet planted due to the height of the bench.
Nice opening lift for Maisie. So again, for those new to the sport, one of the things that's important to know is with bench press, the athlete must maintain contact with their head, shoulders, and hips on the bench throughout the whole lift but they also have to keep their feet firmly planted on the floor throughout the whole lift. So our referees have a lot of things to look for to make sure that the athlete is meeting the standards of the lift.
AJ coming out for 30 kilos as a national record. And this is his bench opener. He had a national record on his squat first, second, and third attempt. Now he's going for another national record here on his first bench attempt. Awesome, and the lift is good. 3 white lights for AJ McDonald.
Okay, here comes Rissa out of Fundy Powerlifting in St. John, opening up with 32.5 kilograms for her first bench press attempt. There you have it, a nice opening attempt from Rissa.
42.5 kicks for Elizabeth, followed by Colin and Madison.
Elizabeth Carrington, pardon me, coming out for her first attempt. Lots of applause from the crowd. Nice to hear. Elizabeth electing not to receive a handoff. And she has 3 white lights and she's on the board.
Next up, we have Colin Snell coming in with a 50-kilo bench press.
Colin Snell, followed by Madison and Mitchell. What I find, 45-pound bar, the larger bar, please. The 25, the bigger bar. Thank you. What I find amazing here, folks, and you probably might have noticed it, but we have a lot of the fathers coaching their youth lifters. Coming up here is Colin Snell, and he's coached by his dad, Steve. Steve is a world champion a few times over, I believe. Madison is also coached by her dad, and he's a world champion. AJ is coached by his dad, and he's a world champion. And there's a few other papas here too, so it's pretty amazing that the dads are
Okay, so
passing
just
all
trading
their
out the
skill
barbell here.
of this sport to
Back to
their
the
children. It's great
adult
to
bar, if
see.
you will, the 20-kilogram bar. You'll see us flip back and forth a few times for the youth lifters versus the sub-juniors. And here's Colton Snell with his opening attempt at 50 kilograms. As our in-house commentator was just stating, Colton's father is a world champ powerlifter himself. Nice to see the sport continue in the family. Colton's 3 white lights. He's on the board.
Just shows how good physical activity is for families in general. Brings them together, keeps them healthy. Great bonding time. How many people could say, oh, I actually competed at this and my dad was my coach. It's amazing to hear.
Barry's going for Madison.
Madison letting the spotters and loaders know how she'd like her handoff. She gets set for a 62.5 kg attempt as her opener. The weight moved nice and fast. The referees liked it. 3 white lights.
77.5.
There. We have Mitchell and McDonald coming on at 75.5 kilo opener for the 66 men's sub-junior class. Mitchell was unable to hit his last 2 attempts in squat, so he has to hit this for bench to get on the board and stay on the board.
That was a nice opener from Mitchell.
That's a good lift for Mitchell. Up next, 82.5 for Samuel.
Solid attempt there. He is on the board and he is still in this. Samuel McConkey coming out with 82.5 kilos as his bench opener. Samuel was unable to hit his 3rd squat attempt, so he's coming back out here with big energy and new energy, looking to get back on this horse and stay on this horse.
It's 182 pounds for those not good at the conversions in their head. 182 pounds. Opening attempt. And I think he knew it right off the bat.
Sorry, that is no lift. He missed his first pace.
Overall, the attempt did look solid, so I won't be shocked to see Samuel go up a few kilos on his next attempt.
Followed by Samuel
I think so. Sam's laughing at himself back there.
and Declan.
He's not a rookie, but that was a bit of a rookie move, so he'll go back to the drawing board, and I'm sure he'll keep moving on. That was an easy lift, just missed his calls.
Vargas, motor for Ethan. Let's go, Ethan.
Here comes Ethan. Ethan currently in the lead with his 170 kilo squat, hoping to put a 90 kilo bench on that right now and at least hope to extend his lead. Solid. 3 white lights.
Anderson, 100 kg. Followed by Declan and Lila.
The last lift are the opening attempts. Sam Peterson attempting 100 kg.
Vargas, motor for Samuel.
Big arch in his back.
Sam might have narrowly jumped that rack command, unfortunately, but we'll see what the judges have to say. And they say 3 white lights as he came up right at the press command.
17.5 kg for Declan.
I'm surprised he got that call, but sometimes you gotta be, you play that game and it works in your favor. So referees all gave him the white lights. He moves on. We're back to the top of the order, which is Declan Snell. So we're changing out the bar. She's going for 17.5 kg.
Let's go, Declan.
Declan's competing in the Youth 2 category, 35 kg body weight. another nice looking lift from Declan. And 3 white lights.
25.5 for Lila.
Lila Hobson coming out next. Looks like we're getting the change plates on, which means we have a record attempt coming. 25.5 kilograms. This will be a provincial record attempt. New Brunswick provincial record.
Bert is known for Lila. Let's get behind her, folks. Provincial record attempt.
Lila walking out cool, calm, and collected, ready to take this provincial record.
Dad's giving her some final cues to remember on that press. She gets the handoff. And that's a solid 3 white lights for Lila. Smile on her face. She'll go back and figure out what she wants to do for her third.
Extremely smooth. You would have thought that that was an opening attempt for Lila there.
I think a lot of these kids coming in are have less confidence in themselves maybe than their parents do, but that's okay. This is where you learn. It's where you figure out just how much you can lift.
Productive powerlifting career. These are the stepping stones. This is one of the biggest stages when it comes to athletics that they've probably been on. So it's a good stepping stone, good learning opportunity for these young ones.
Absolutely. Maisie McDougall coming out, 32 kgs on the board. That's another record attempt. Maisie out of PEI. And the bar is handed off. There we go. The judges like it. We have 3 white lights. Maisie has made all of her lift attempts so far today, which is nice to see. AJ McDonald's coming in for a national record attempt. 32.5 kilograms, which is 71, almost 72 pounds. AJ is competing in the 44 kilogram youth 3 category. Wearing the Team Canada singlet. Young man's been competing for a little while now. He knows what he's doing. It's a confident handoff. Nice little grind. And we have a good lift. A new national record.
35 kg. Now for Rissa.
Next, Rissa Johnson. She's going to be attempting 35 kilograms on her second bench press. 77.2 pounds. Rissa's lifting in the 47 kilogram sub-junior category.
It's going for Rissa. Let's go, Rissa.
And a nice fight for Rissa. We have a good lift there.
Up next, 45 kg lifted by Elizabeth. And on deck is Coleman.
Next up, we have Elizabeth Carrington.
And Elizabeth leads blocks.
Elizabeth Carrington with a 45 kg attempt. A 2.5 kilogram bump from her last attempt. Elizabeth electing to have no handoff of the bar.
A little bit of a sticking point there. Overall good attempt as she gets the 3 white lights.
55 kg now for Colton. On deck is Madison, in the hole is Mitchell. Third is lower for Colton. Let's go, Colton.
And here's Colton Snell, 5 kilos on the bar for his second attempt. First youth to go over 50 today. He holds it, he steadies it. And he gets the 3 white lights there.
67.5
Great job from Snell.
kg is up next for Madison. Followed by Mitchell, and in the hole is Samuel McConkey.
Madison Butt Major coming out for her second bench press attempt. She's competing in the 84 kg female sub-junior category. So a 5 kilogram jump over her last attempt. This is 149 pounds on the bar. Giving liftoff instructions. Make sure she gets the bar the way she likes it. And that's a good lift for Madison.
Up next we have Mitchell, 85 kg. On deck is Samuel McConkey, and in the hole is Ethan.
Up next is Mitchell McDonald, currently sitting in third place in the 66 kilogram sub-junior. He's got an 85 kg attempt on the bar. £187. A little bit of a technical error there from our judge. She called for a squat rather than to start, but no panic from Mitchell. He had a good lift.
87.5 now.
We have Samuel McConkey coming up. Samuel McConkey lifted his opener pretty easily. He just unfortunately jumped the rack command, and hence he got 3 red lights. So he's gone up 5 kilos here. He's looking to get his name back on the board, get back on the horse, and stay on the horse. And he stays with it and gets those commands right. Gets it 2 to 1, 2 white lights, 1 red light. But still a good lift from Samuel McConkie. Ethan McDonald coming out with 95 kilos on the bar, trying to extend his lead a little bit as Samuel Peterson is hot on his heels. Samuel Peterson hoping to take a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener and try to close the gap between him and Ethan.
Good lift for Ethan. Our last attempt of the seconds will be Samuel Peterson going for 107.5 kg or 237 pound bench press attempt. Again, these are their second attempts, so they'll have one more attempt to better their scores after this.
Bird is loaded for Samuel. Let's go, Samuel.
Sam's getting set up the way he likes his shoulders on the bench. Again, doesn't like lift off.
That might have had a little bit of downward motion, but we'll see what the judges had to say. And it's 2 to 1, 2 white
for
lights.
3. Not quite sure what happened there. He might have hit the rack on his way up.
But that's something that he could definitely look into on his third attempt. I don't know how conservative he's planning on going, or he's going to go for 110 or maybe above 110, but we will see. Either way, he's gonna, if that was due to strength, he's gonna have a grinder on his third.
We're back to the top of the lineup. This is the thirds. Declan Snell coming out for her third bench press of the day. 20 kilograms on the board. Declan, a Youth 2 lifter out of Nova Scotia. And that's 3 white lights for Declan. She gets through her bench press clean. Adds to her total. So Lila, who just hit a new record on her last attempt, will attempt to better that by 5 kgs on her third. So spotters and loaders get proper weights on the bar.
Bird is loaded for Lila. Let's go, Lila. Last bench press. Let's do it. Let's go.
And a little bit of a wobble there, but they like it. It's a good lift. She is 6 for 6 on her lift attempts for the day. And lifting strong. I dare say if that had been a half kilo more, that might not have been a successful attempt. So smart numbers being picked on the board for Lila today. Like to see that. Like to see athletes testing their limits for sure.
Solid selection from her there.
Okay, AJ is going to attempt to break his own national record. 34 kg. Let's give him a big hand here to get him going.
Here comes AJ for his third and final, 34 kgs at 75 pounds. Adding to his record if he gets this. And there it is. I think we're going to get 3 white lights, and we do. Nice work by AJ.
Excellent attempt selections from AJ and his dad slash handler slash coach today. They have hit the spot on every lift, helping this kid set records and push records.
Here comes Maisie McDougall, 35.5 kgs. Again, looking to add to a record that she's established on her very first bench press. So see if she can move the dial here.
Grinding, she drives.
Nice grind.
Oh, 3 white lights. Amazing grind from her.
She's happy. Her coach is happy. Again, hasn't missed a lift yet today, and that's a great sign.
Up next at 37.5, we have Rissa.
Rissa Johnson coming up next with the 37.5 kg attempt. Looking to add her to her total by another 2.5 kgs from her previous attempt.
Earnest score for Rissa.
82.7 pounds. Not quite there today. Nice attempt by Rissa, just not quite there.
47.5.
She's still smiling. She'll go back and recalibrate for her deadlift.
And in the hole is Madison. Earnest score for Elizabeth. Let's go, Elizabeth.
Here comes Elizabeth Carrington for her third and final bench press. 47.5 kilograms on the board. That's 105 pounds. She's made both of her first 2 bench press attempts. Not there today. She just kind of lost her line on that one. That would have been hard to recover. Nice work by the spotters.
Coaches and lifters, we've got 3 lifters for you to make changes to your openers for flight B. 3 lifters.
We're down to our last 3 lifters of this flight before we flip to the
Earnest
next athlete.
score for Coleman.
Colton Snell coming out with a 60 kg attempt. $132.3 pounds.
Power stroke. 2 to 1, 2 white lights, 1 red light. The lift is good.
Up next, with 70, we have Madison. On deck is Samuel. In the hole is Mitchell. 2 lifters left for you to make changes for flight B. 2 lifters.
Bar is loaded for Madison Butt Major. She's coming out for her third bench press attempt at 70 kilograms, 154 pounds. Madison's joining us here from Newfoundland. Coached by her father, Jeff. Another solid looking technical lift. She gets 2 out of 3 judges' approval, and that one will count.
Now for Samuel McConkey. On deck is Mitchell, and in the hole is Ethan. Bar is loaded for Samuel. Coaches, no more changes to
Bar is loaded for
owners.
Samuel
No more
McConkey.
changes.
90 kilograms on the bar, 198 pounds. And one of the refs doesn't like what they see, so they're going to make him hold it. He's going to re-rack, figure out what they don't like.
Her foot. Reset.
20 seconds on the clock.
Go Samuel.
And 2 of the refs were seeing that his feet were not flat on the floor. That's a requirement to start the lift. It's not quite there today.
That was a good try. It's a good try. 95 now for
Just
Mitchell.
been able to get that 90 kilos for Samuel there.
On deck is
Still
Ethan.
ends the session with 87.5 under his bench belt or off his second attempt. Mitchell McDonald is here, taking a 10 kilo jump to 95 kilos.
Back is loaded for Mitchell. Let's go, Mitchell.
Mitchell is definitely having a far better session during bench than what he had at squats. Going 1 for 3 on squats. So far he's 2 for 2 on bench, and let's see, can he make it 3 for 3? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm scared that commentators jinxing might be a thing.
That's okay. That was a big leap from his second to his third. That was going to be 10 kilograms. It's a big leap to make for a third. So he was going for it. No risk, no reward.
Just
Oh, Ethan, sorry, Ethan.
McDonald coming out to do 97.5 kilos, 2.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Nice little conservative jump. Just hoping to chip at this total a little bit more, keep his lead. Samuel Peterson will also come out to do a 2.5 kilo jump. Let's see. We're going to find out if this is the ceiling for these last 2 lifters, as they are trying to stay hot on each other's heels. Ethan with a solid grind, 2 perfect attempt selection, 3 white lights for the man.
Our last lift of round 1, flight 1, is Samuel Peterson. He'll be going for his third bench press attempt, 110 kilograms or 242.5 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Samuel.
Bar is loaded. Sam's got probably the largest arch of any of the athletes out there this afternoon. And he hits the rack on the way back up. recovered from it. Judges give him the okay. And that's flight A complete. We're now going into flight B's athletes bench press. So this will be our sub-juniors. So our first lifter of flight B will be Colin Pendergrast.
Where is Colin Pendergast?
He is on the clock. Not sure where he's at.
Colin Pendergast.
57.5 kilos on the
He's a coming.
board. He's coming running.
35 seconds. Let's go, Colin. Get set up. You got it.
He's not in any panic. He's got about 30 seconds to attempt his lift. 127 pounds on the bar.
Let's go, Colin. Easy.
And with 10 seconds to spare, he gets the
That
lift.
is a good lift.
Alex Smith up next. Another 74 kg sub-junior. Currently sitting in 4th place overall. Be attempting 82.5 kilograms. 182 pounds.
All right, 82.5 for Alexander Smith. On deck is Noah, and in the hole is Nathan. Bar is low for Alexander.
And that's a good lift for Alex.
That is a good lift for Alexander. 90 kg for Noah. On deck is Nathan, and in the hole is Ben.
Next we have Noah Lakhani coming out to do a 90 kilogram bench opener.
Bar is loaded for Noah.
Noah unfortunately was unable to hit his 3rd squat attempt, so he's coming out here with big energy, ready to get back on it even after that unexpected result from that 3rd squat. Hands on the bar, setting up. Gets the start commands. Solid press, solid hold, solid rack. And Noah gets 3 white lights.
This is good. This is what we like to see on our opening attempts for bench press. All of the athletes are getting out there and getting relatively easy looking lifts. You don't want to see them going for max effort on this opener. They just want to get on the board, make sure that they get a number up there so they can continue on. Hopefully in their seconds and thirds, they'll go for something a little bit more challenging for each athlete. But openers, we just want to make sure that we get out there and get our attempts in and get a number on the board. So Nathan up with 92.5 kgs, 204 pounds. And that's a nice lift for Nathan.
Up next with 97.5 we have Ben. On deck is Matthew. In the hole is Colin. 92.5.
Up next, we have Ben Boyle, who's currently sitting in 1st place in the 83 kg sub-juniors. He'll be attempting 97.5 kilograms as his opener.
Bar is loaded for Nathan.
Bar is loaded. Oh, I think we're a little bit out of order here. Sorry, yeah, that's Ben we're waiting on.
Ben.
Apologies.
97.5.
Ben's attempting 215 pounds, 97.5 kilograms. And he's just giving his liftoff instructions to the spotter loader.
Then having 20 seconds to start and complete this lift. He's setting up. He has more than enough time. Even though 15 seconds might sound short, powerlifting is not as short as you would think. Gets the start command. He gets the rack command right in time. With 2 seconds to spare, and he gets the 3 white lights. Matthew Jones coming in with our first 100 kilogram attempt of this session on bench. Going for the infamous 225 kilo bench, infamous 100 kilo bench. Definitely a stepping stone for many lifters out there hitting this weight.
He's electing to not have a liftoff. You see some of the lifters prefer to just take the weight right out of the rack themselves. They can do that if they so choose. And he gets his hips set and gets his command to start. He gets his nice solid attempt.
Might be wrong, but that press command came relatively late, but Matthew Jones took it like it was nothing to him.
I'm not sure if the head ref didn't think it was all the way to his chest or what the problem was there, but no stress for Matthew. He flew up. Next up we have Cohen. Cohen Jones is attempting 110 kilograms, 242 pounds. Cohen's currently sitting in second place in the 74 kg sub-juniors. Another clean lift. Lane Cudmore up next, 112.5 kgs, 248 pounds. New bar is ready for Lane.
Lane sets up, Lane takes it up, waiting on the start command. Comes a little late. He gets a quick press command though and a quick rack command. 3 white lights for Lane.
Up next, we run with 150 kg.
Ryland Gibson, 150 kilo bench opener. 93 kg sub-junior. He is here to do 330 pounds as his opener. Ryland is solidifying himself as a bench specialist here. So let's see what he has. Taking his time with the setup. With these kind of weights, you have to make sure you get every single cue correct if you can. He clips the rack a little bit on his way out. He gets the start command. Gets the press command. Solid opener, solid pick. He might have slowed down a bit because of clipping the rack on his way out, but still 3 white lights.
So we're back to the top for second attempts in this flight. Everybody in the first round got their opening lift, so everybody's still in play. It's great to see. Now we'll start seeing some of these weights go a little bit higher, a little bit more aggressive. Spotters and loaders will have to have their wits about them. Colin is up first with a 65 kg attempt. 143 pounds.
Where is voted for Colin?
5 lifters in this weight class, 74 kg sub-juniors. And that's a nice second attempt for Colin. Colin's had a clean meet so far. He's gone 5 for 5 on his lift attempts.
On deck is Noah, and in the holds, Nathan.
Up next we'll have Alexander Smith. Alexander's also in that highly competitive 74 kg sub-junior category. Currently sitting in 4th place. 187 pounds on the board. That one a little bit more grindy for the athlete, but still got 3 white lights, so that's good.
Good selection there for his second attempt. Great work from Alexander. And now we have Noah Lakhani coming out for 97.5 kilos. 7 kilo jump from his first.
Where is voted for Noah?
Noah making a 7.5 kg leap on this one. 215 pounds on the bar.
And Noah is good with 3 white lights.
Up next, 102.5 for Nathan. Where is voted? Ben is on deck and Matthew is in the hole.
Nathan gets his hips set.
Longer
And
for
that's
the
a grind. We'll see what the judges think. And they liked it. Good lift.
not really sure what Nathan is doing wrong, why he's not getting the start command, but we believe that the judges see it and they have their reasons. Something his handler or his coach would come up to the jury and ask, and they know how to correct for that on the third attempt. Spotters mixed up the rack height there. They've readjusted it. And Ben Boyle giving instructions for how his handoff should be.
Ben currently sitting in first place in that 83 kg sub-junior category. And that's a good lift.
107.5 now for Matthew. Cohen is on deck and Lane is
Matthew
in the
Jones coming up next.
Early is
The
goal.
237 pound, 107.5 kilogram attempt. This is second. Matthew is sitting in second place in that 83 kg category. This will be 2.5 kgs above Ben, who just lifted. This will help him narrow the gap on that lead going into their third bench press attempts, if he can hit it. And he gets 2 for 3. Again, a little bit of inconsistency on that start call, but judges allowed it. I think that was more of a technical error than anything. We'll see.
Cohen Jones is up next, lifting 117.5 kilos on his second attempt. Looking to chip at Lane Cudmore's lead. Cohen Jones is chasing very closely behind. Jones gets 3 white lights. Moves him to first place for now. Lane Cudmore is going to take a stab at 122.5. That would help him take his lead back. And then it would come down to the third attempts and what happens on deadlifts.
Lane waves off the handoff, preferring to take the bar from the rack. We've seen some of the lifters who have done that set up just a little too close and then end up hitting the bars on their way up. Hopefully Lane can ensure that he's got enough distance from the bar and not run into that problem. And that was a nice lift for Lane.
Up next we have Ryan at 157.5. And then goes third and third attempts with Colin.
Our last attempt of the seconds. Rylan Gibson coming out with a 157.5 kg. Just shy of 350 pounds. It's 347 pounds.
First vote for Ryan. Let's go, Ryan.
Rylan competing in the 93 kg sub-junior category. Gets his hips set, and the judges give the okay.
Solid attempt there from Rylan.
Nice looking second. Yep.
65 kg for Colin.
We are back to the top of the board.
Alexander in the home.
Attempt number 3 for each athlete on the bench press. This will be an interesting round. Athletes will not have a lot left in the tank on this one, so we'll see if they made their attempt calls correctly. We haven't had a missed bench press yet, so hopefully I didn't just jinx that. Hopefully we'll see lots of solid lifts here. First up and Round 3 of bench press will be Colin Pendergrass going for a 70 kg, 154.3 pound attempt. We're just getting the rack height set properly for the athlete. The bar is loaded for Colin at a PEI.
Last minute, Colin, let's give her.
And Colin has gone 6 for 6 so far today. Hasn't missed a lift yet. Made some smart calls. Fist pumps with his coach. Feeling good about that one. Alexander Smith up next with an 87.5 kg attempt. 193 pounds. This will be his third attempt.
Bar is low for Alexander. Let's go, Alexander.
Alexander's made 2.5 kg attempts or leaps each of his 3 attempts. So he's clearly feeling like he's close to that line. It's comfortable. That one stalled on his chest just a little too long.
Good try there from Alexander, though. No good to get any of his thirds so far. Hopefully he can break that curse on the third deadlift.
Noah's currently sitting in third place in the 83 kg sub-juniors. This will be 102.5 kgs or 226 pounds. Takes his hand off cleanly. Fights through that sticking point.
Solid grind
Gets the
there from him.
Good lift. Ben Boyle up next, currently sitting in first place in the 83 kg sub-juniors. It's 107.5 kgs, 237 pounds.
Ben Boyle, big energy. Might have to name him Big Energy Ben. Solid grinder there. Well picked third attempt. 3 white lights for Ben Big Energy Boyle.
And Ben's clean so far. He's 6 for 6 on his attempts today. Nathan Jackson coming out now to attempt the same weight. Nathan at a 74 kg weight class. Currently sitting in third place in that very competitive weight class. 237 pounds on the bar. Nathan does not take a lift off.
get it up.
Not today on that one, unfortunately, for Nathan, but
Unfortunately, that ends Nathan Jackson's 6-for-6 streak, and now has missed his first attempt of the day.
here comes Matthew Jones, coming out with some energy out of the back room. 248 pounds, 112.5 kgs on the rack.
Solid attempt from Matthew Jones.
He gets a no lift on that. And he's going to check with the jury to see what the matter is.
Matthew Jones disagrees with the decision. He has sent his handler, Brian Talbot, up to the jury table to have that reviewed. And we'll see what the jury has to say. We'll keep you updated.
I believe that was called for a heave. That's when you bounce the bar off of your chest on the way up. At least that's what I saw on the lift. It's being reviewed by the jury table to determine whether they feel it warrants an overturn or a relift. But we proceed. Cohen Jones with 125 kgs, 275 pounds on the bar.
Absolute grinder there from Cohen Jones. And he gets the decision. 2 white lights, 1 red light. The lift is good.
Nice grind. Probably didn't have another kg in him this time.
Ladies and gentlemen, from what I can see, I think Matthew Jones's lift has been overturned, and Matthew Jones's 112.5 is a good lift.
Input from his coach and the jury overturned it. Bar is voted for Lane.
So some behind-the-scenes baseball for you. If you're not a powerlifting, if you don't follow powerlifting, we have 3 judges who are assessing the lift, and we also have a jury of 3 additional judges who can be called upon if there's a questionable call or if there's something that they see that should overturn a call. So Nathan's coach, or sorry, I believe it was it Nathan or Matt? Matthew Jones, sorry, his coach went to contest the decision of the 3 referees, and the jury agreed with that decision, and so they've overturned it, so it was a good lift.
It's just like the VAR we saw during the World Cup.
That's
Lane has a good grind,
Lane.
but it looked like there was some downward motion. And the lift is still good.
One of the judges gave a red light for them coming down on the bar that they saw.
And for our last lifter of this bench session,
For this bench press session,
Ryden Gibson coming out with a whopping 162.5 kilos, and that will be 358 pounds. That is a 5-kilo jump from his last attempt. It seems like the jury has something to say about Lane Codmore's lift, and they are going to overturn it. And due to the up and down motion that I talked about earlier, and now he has a no lift, fortunately.
The jury gods giveth, and the jury gods taketh away.
They do.
But I think we both kind of saw that from our angle as well. So tough break for Lane, but the right call.
Rylan having a missed groove. Rylan unable to get it up due to that slight missed groove. His right hand had an unfortunate wobble and was unable to get it. And that is it for this session. We will be moving on to deadlift here at the standings so far.
Okay, and we're tuning back in for the deadlifts. Just before we get started, one more shout out to our sponsors. Without our
2 minutes
sponsors,
left. 2 minutes
these
left
events
in
just
the
can't
quarter.
happen. So
We
if
begin the
you happen to
deadlift.
be in the lifting community and you see these sponsors out there, please be sure
We have
to
some battles
let them know that
brewing
you appreciate
in
their
these
support. Our event
flights.
today is presented by
First, second,
SPD
and third,
Canada
so
and
it's
Inner
looking
Strength
pretty
Products.
exciting. You're going to
Our
probably
gold
see
sponsor
some
being the City of Fredericton,
changes to
where the event's
lifts
being
and some
hosted
pretty
today.
courageous attempts
Our
being
bronze
made.
sponsors are
All for
Illicit
the
Clothing
gold
Company,
medal.
the Fredericton Inn, our event center, Supplement King in both Fredericton and Moncton, and Clean Grip Chalk. Finally, our copper sponsor is NAV Canada. So we're just getting ready to go here any moment. The Flight A lifters will begin their first attempts at deadlift.
Our first lifter is going to be Declan Snell at
First
40
up
kg.
on the platform will be
On
Declan
deck
Snell.
is Cody Lila, and
Declan
in
will
the
be
hold,
attempting a 40
AJ.
kg deadlift,
We have 1 minute left before ready for
88.2
Koreans. 1
pounds.
minute.
We're about 1 minute away from the lifting beginning. Deadlifts will tend to go a little bit faster. There's a little bit less setup. It's just changing the weight. So if you're kind of scoreboard watching or leaderboard watching for your family or friend, just be aware that they'll come up pretty quick this time around. Again, you'll see our red bar out, which is a bar used for the youth lifters. It's a 10 kilogram bar. And those big plates that you see on there, those large red ones, are in fact 2.5 kilograms. What they help us do is establish the standard height off of the floor
Here we go.
for that bar so that everybody's starting at the same height.
40 kg.
Here, not to be confused with the thin red plates, which are 25 kilograms.
Bar is going for Declan.
Bar is ready for Declan, and here she comes with her first
This is
attempt.
where they say the fun begins in powerlifting.
You'll notice two different styles for the deadlift. Declan is pulling what we call sumo style, where the feet are positioned wider than the hands. That is a sumo deadlift. That was a good attempt for Declan.
Good lift for Declan.
Lila Hobson will be up next with a 55 kilogram attempt.
Up next we have Lila, 55 kg. On deck is AJ, and in the hole is Maisie.
The keen eye wondering, those collars on the outside of the bar are also 2.5 kilograms each. So you can see Lila is pulling in a conventional style, so the feet are inside the hands. With both, what we're looking for is that the athlete locks out completely at the knees, hips, and the shoulders are behind the bar at the top of the lift.
And Rissa is on deck.
The only command you will hear from the referee on this lift is down, which will get signaled once the athlete has achieved that position. AJ McDonald, 44 kg, U3 category, coming out with his first attempt, 57.5 kilograms. It's 127 pounds.
This is a national record attempt for AJ.
And he's going to pull a national record attempt again on his first lift.
Let's go.
Love to see it. Looks like AJ's got the sumo stance. And he pulled that like it was an empty bar. I love it. Nice lift for AJ. National record. AJ is 7 for 7 so far today.
On deck is Rissa. In the hole is Bullen.
Here comes Maisie McDougall. She's in the 47 kg weight class. youth 3 lifter. She's attempting 75 kilograms. She has hit every lift so far today as well.
Bars loaded for Maisie. Let's go.
Here she comes. And the lift is good. 3 white lights. She continues her streak of making the judges happy.
On deck is Colton and in the hole is Madison.
Next up is Rissa Johnson. She's going to be attempting 82.5 kilograms, 182 pounds.
Rules are strength and determination.
Rissa's in the 47 kg weight class as a sub-junior.
Bar is loaded for Rissa.
Rissa's pulling on the full-size bar for deadlift here. And that looked like a nice easy lift for Rissa. She can take a sigh of relief as she's got a total for the day. So every athlete thus far has completed at least 1 lift in each of the 3 disciplines. So they all will receive a total, which is
On deck is Madison.
the criteria for medaling in an event like this.
Bar is loaded for Colton.
Here comes Colton Snell, 105 kgs on the bar. Colton's got a little bit of an unconventional setup where he rolls the bar in and lifts, but it works well for him. That bar flew up in a good lift. Next up is Madison Butt Major. Madison going to attempt 110 kilograms. That's 242 pounds. Wearing the ballet slippers. And lifting that barbell like it's filled with helium. Love it. 3 white lights for Madison.
112.5 for Elizabeth.
Another clean lifter so far today. Every lift is counted. Next up is Elizabeth Carrington. She'll be attempting 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Elizabeth. Let's go, Elizabeth.
Bar is loaded. Good lift for Elizabeth.
For Mitchell. On deck is Ethan. In the hole is Simon McConkey.
Mitchell McDonald up next. 130 kilograms on the bar for him. Currently sitting in 4th place in the 66 kg sub-junior category. This will be 287 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Mitchell.
Here comes Mitchell. Had a little bit of a rocky start to the day, only going 1 for 3 on his squats, but let's see if he can end the day strong. Some big deadlift numbers. And that one came up nice and fast. I'd say it's a confident opener for Mitchell with lots left in the tank. The referees liked it.
kg and Ethan, followed by Sandra McConkey.
Ethan McDonald now coming up in the same category. He's currently sitting in second place. He'll be attempting 170 kilograms, 375 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Ethan.
Bar is loaded for Ethan as he takes his slow walk out. Gets his feet set for that wider stance sumo position. And that's a good lift for Ethan.
Up next with 175, we have Samuel McConkey. On deck, Samuel Peterson.
Up next, we'll have Samuel
And in the hole,
McConkey.
Declan Snell.
Samuel's currently sitting in third place in the 66 kg category. He's going to be opening at 175 kg, 386 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Samuel.
Bar
Go,
is loaded
Samuel.
for Sam. See Sam and a number of athletes using the switch grip, where one is one hand over, one hand under. That is completely legal. You just have to have a full grip on the bar.
That's a good lift for Samuel McConkey.
A good lift
Next
for
with the
Sam.
same load, 175 kg for Samuel Peterson. On deck
Next up
is
is
Declan, and in the hole
Samuel
is
Peterson.
Lila.
He's currently in first place in the 66 kg category. He'll also be opening at 175 pounds. And a nice easy opener for Mr. Peterson. And the judges agree. And go back up to the top of our list.
50 kg for Declan. On deck is Lila, and AJ is in the hole. Lila, this will be a provincial record. Oh, she's right there. Okay. Hands wide. Declan Snell, 50 kg for her second deadlift.
Coming up next will be Declan Snell, attempting her second deadlift of the day, jumping up another 10 kilograms to attempt a 50 kg lift. Declan weighing in at 34 kilograms and change. This is well above her body weight.
Fire's going for Declan. Go, Declan. Big lift. Let's go, girl.
And the referees say we had a good lift.
Way to go, Declan. 62.5 for Lila. On deck is AJ, and the hole is amazing.
Next up we have Lila
And this is
Hobson.
a provincial record attempt for Lila for New Brunswick.
This will be a New Brunswick provincial record attempt at 62.5 kgs, 138-ish pounds. Again, Lila's lifting in the 57 kg U3 category. This will be above body weight for her as well.
Red is more for Lila. Let's go! Provincial record attempt.
And let's see if we have a new provincial record on the board. And we do. That was an excellent lift by Lila.
That is
3 white lights.
Lila.
And let's see what she can add to that on her third attempt. Lila again threw 8 of 9 lifts with nothing but green on the board. So all of her lifts have been successful to date. It's great to see. AJ McDonald coming up next, the record wrecker. This young man's been doing nothing but setting records all day. He has 70 kilograms on the bar, 138 pounds, 44 kg youth 3 category. And again, a very nice lift for AJ. 3 quick white lights on that one. He just keeps raising the bar on those records, and that's great to see. Maisie McKeon coming out. This will be a national record attempt for Maisie at 83 kilograms, 183 pounds on the bar. She's lifting in the 47 kilogram youth 3 category. This almost double her body weight.
Let's go, Maisie!
Let's see it, Maisie. Come on.
This is amazing for you.
And she does it. Look at that determination. Very good. And we have a new national record. Congratulations, Maisie. PEI is going to be coming home with a lot of hardware today. Great for the youth of the sport. Love to see it. Our next lifter is Rissa Johnson, attempting her second deadlift at 87.5 kilograms, 193 pounds. Her first was an 82.5 kg attempt, which was successful. Lockout from Rissa. She gets the down call. She gets the 3 white lights. And 87.5 kg is on the board. Holden Snell up next. 115 kilograms, 253.5 pounds. Good lift for Colton.
117.5 for Elizabeth.
Up next, Elizabeth Carrington. She's in the 84 kg sub-junior class. She'll be attempting 117.5 kilograms, 259 pounds. She was previously successful at 112.5 kgs. Loader's just making sure that those collars are on firm so that nothing slides around.
This is a provincial record for Nova Scotia.
Nova Scotia provincial record attempt. And I believe we have a new Nova Scotia provincial record. And we do. 3 white lights for Elizabeth.
And a new Nova Scotia provincial record. Congratulations. 142.5 for Mitchell.
Up next is Madison. Madison just hit a 110 kg deadlift. Now she's attempting a 120. Excellent lift from Madison. And she's happy about that one. 3 white lights. Again, a clean meet for Madison so far. Mitchell McDonald coming up next. 66 kg sub-junior. He's currently sitting in 4th place. He'll be attempting a 142.5 kg, 314 pound deadlift for his second attempt. This is a big jump from his first, so he must be feeling good today. It's a 12.5 kilogram jump from his opener. Bar certainly moved like it was lightweight, so that's a good call. A good lift for Mitchell. Next we go up to 182.5 kgs on the bar for Ethan McDonald. So again, another 12.5 kilogram jump for this lifter. Ethan's currently sitting in 2nd place in the 66 kg sub-junior category. Just seems to have that quiet presence about him. He doesn't get too amped up. He just goes about his business and gets his lifting in. Stays focused.
Let's go, Ethan, let's go.
And that's a good lift for Ethan. A little bit of a sticking point near that lockout, but he was able to maintain that upward momentum. There's no hitching, so a nice lift for Ethan. Up next, we have Sam McConkey. He'll be attempting a 185 kilogram, 408 pound deadlift attempt for his second effort. Sam's currently sitting in 3rd place in that 66 kg sub-junior category. Nice pull from Sam. 3 white lights. He's given himself a thumbs up on the sideline there. It's a solid lift for Sam. Our second Sam Peterson up next to attempt the same weight. Samuel Peterson currently sitting in 2nd place in the 66 kg sub-junior category. If he gets this lift, it should move him back into 1st place. And that is the good lift, and that puts him back in the 1st place going into the last deadlift. So we are back to the top of the lineup. Declan Snell will be up first. Something important to note if you're watching our tracking sheet, athletes do have the opportunity to change their 3rd attempts And we may see a little bit of that gameplay happening here in the 66 kg category as numbers are quite tight. We've got a lot of competition. So it's possible you'll see some athletes trying to play some games, jockey for position, and just kind of scoreboard watch to see if they can adjust their potential totals. Right now, if I'm looking at our scoreboard properly, we might even have a tie for first place. No, I'm sorry, we don't. We have a very close race, though, between first overall, which is Samuel Peterson with a total of 452.5 kilograms, and Ethan McDonald, who is sitting in second place with 450 kilos. Just a 2.5 kilo difference between those two athletes right now. But first up, we have Declan. Declan Snell is attempting a 60 kilogram deadlift for her third. And let's see how she does. And look at that effort. Lovely lift by Declan. She goes 3 for 3 on her deadlifts, 8 for 9 on the day, with a total of 115 kilograms.
Up next with 70, we have Lila. On deck is AJ, followed by Casey.
Nice day of lifting for Declan.
Lila is attempting a provincial New Brunswick record. She set this record in not that long ago, and now she's going to try.
Lila Hobson coming out for her third attempt, looking to improve upon her newly set provincial record. She'll be attempting 70 kilograms, 154.3 pounds.
Praise Lord for Lila. Let's hear you, folks.
Here comes Lila.
We want you to have this. Let's go.
And with that, she improves upon her record. She goes 9 for 9 for a nice clean meet with a total of 151 kilograms. Some nice records to come home with today for Lila Hobson. AJ McDonald coming up next.
Lifting 75.
He's got a 75 kilogram attempt on the bar.
And guess what? We have another national record.
AJ
Broken.
set the national record with his previous lift, so he'll be looking to advance that and potentially go 9 for 9 himself. AJ's in our 44 kg U3 category, and here he goes. He's motivated, he's lifting, he's locked out, and he is 9 for 9 with another national record. Clean day, 170 kilogram total. Nice day of lifting for AJ. Up next, we have Maisie McDougall. She'll be attempting 87 kilograms, another record attempt. Maisie lifting out of PEI, the 47 kg U3 category. This will be another national record attempt that she just previously set in her second attempt. Maisie has had a clean day of lifting as well. She's gone 8 for 8 thus far. Let's see if she can continue to improve upon that in her last lift of the day. We're just getting the bar cleaned off for her, getting all the previous chalk and sweat off so she gets a clean grip for that bar. And here comes Maisie. Deep breaths, grabs the bar. She gets the down command. She gets 3 white lights. A nice day of lifting for Maisie. There's an advancement on her newly set national record. She goes 9 for 9 and she totals 185 kilograms on the day. Really nice day of lifting for some of these youth lifters today. Love to see it. We'll switch out to the 20 kg bar as Rissa Johnson looks to come up and attempt a 90 kilogram deadlift. The bar gets a wipe down, get rid of all that chalk out of the grooves. We do this after every attempt or every lift in the thirds, just so that everybody's got a nice clean bar to attempt. Here comes Rissa. Lots of cheering in the crowd today for Rissa. Lots of family attending. Oh, and it just slips out of her grip. That's okay. Nice attempt for Rissa. She'll get it next time. That's not Rissa's first meet, so she's not out there attempting theoretical maxes. She's going for numbers she knows are going to be pushing her limits. So we expect to see a couple misses in meets like this. That's just the nature of the sport. She's a competitor, she'll be back, and I'm sure that'll be a second attempt by her next meet. Up next, we have Elizabeth Carrington. She'll be attempting her third at 120 kgs, 265 pounds. Be a provincial record attempt as she just set it on the last lift. Let's see if she can add to it. Easy looking lift. Elizabeth is happy about that. She should be. That's a good lift for her third. Ending the day with a 245 kilogram total, or sorry, 247.5 kilogram total. We have Madison from Newfoundland up next. She'll be attempting 125 kgs, 275.6 pounds to be exact. Madison's had an excellent day of lifting thus far. Approaches the platform with some confidence here, grips it, and rips it. Nice lift. Nice lift by Madison. She's waiting for the refs. It's 3 white lights. She's going to come by and shake the referee's hands, say thank you for a good day of lifting. Love to see that from our athletes. Madison finishes the day 9 for 9 with a 315 kilogram total. Great day of lifting for Madison. Up next, we'll have Colton Snell with his final attempt on the day, looking at a 125 kg, 275 pound lift. Colton's lifting in the 74 kg U3 category. He gets his lift in. 3 white lights. Colton goes 8 for 9 on the day with a 285 kg total. Next up we have Mitchell McDonald. Mitchell's attempting a 152.5 kg, 336 pound deadlift for his third and final attempt. It's a 10 kg leap over his last. Sitting currently in 4th place in the male sub-junior 66 kg class.
Mitchell's our first lifter to go over 150 kilos tonight. Hoping to wrap up this competition with this big pool. Mitchell breaks the ground, Mitchell pulls, he locks it out, he holds it, he gets the down command, and that is 3 white lights.
Mitchell gets through his deadlift clean. He ends his day with a total of 357.5 kg. Samuel McConkey is up next, 190 kgs on the bar, 5K increase over his last attempt, currently sitting in 3rd place in the 66 kg sub-junior category. Sam's lifting out of Nova Scotia, 419 pounds for those interested in the conversion. Get that dust off the bar. Here comes Sam.
No more changes to openers for flight B. Come on, let's go, finish it off, let's go! That's a good lift, Okay, up next we have Samuel
Lots of
Peterson.
green on the board for this last set of deadlifts. Everybody's picking smart thirds. Good to see in such competitive categories. That 190 kg lift leaves him with a 427 kg, 427.5 kg total. Currently sitting in 3rd place overall in that category. Up next we'll have Sam Peterson. Sam is currently on the board as a 195.
He's impatient, he wants that bar.
Waiting for the bar to get loaded. Now it's loaded. Here comes Sam. 195.5, 430 pounds on the bar. Currently sitting in 1st place. He gets the lift. He gets the white lights. Solid day of lifting. He goes 9 for 9. He's currently got a total of 462.5 kgs. We have our last lifter of this flight, which is Ethan McDonald. He's currently looking at a 195 attempt. I think there's some conversation going on, maybe. Maybe not. It's hard to say. It'll be a very close finish. No change. He has 195 on the bar. If successful, this will move him back into 1st place for the gold medal in the 66 kg. It all comes down to this lift. The grind is there. Is
he
it
gets
there?
He hitched a little bit, and unfortunately not. The downward motion.
And he had the hitch. What a great fight. What a great fight. Had he locked that out, he would have taken the gold medal in the competition. 2 red lights. That's not
Ethan pulled
contestable,
great right
my
onto the
understanding. We will see what happens there. We will hold as I see the coaches at the jury table asking for consideration of review. We move on to Flight B while we wait for that answer. Colin Pendergast is up. He is opening at 165 kgs. It does not look like the jury is going to overturn that call. The standings will lie as they were established. That's a solid opener for Colin.
Same goal, 165 for Noah. On deck is Alexander, and in the hole is Nathan. First voter for Noah. Let's go, Noah.
Some exciting lifting happening here this afternoon. No lift.
No lift. Looks like there might have been some up and down and lockout.
We had a missed lockout call and maybe an early down call. Two different calls from two different judges.
Alexander, 167.5. On deck is Nathan, in the hole is Ben. Car is loaded for Alexander.
Alexander Smith up with a 167.5 opener. 369 pounds.
Solid openers for this sub-junior class, picking some great numbers. Judges, the jury is reviewing Noah Lakhani's opener to see if that up and down call was right. And he's taking a walk to the result desk, and it will be overturned to a good lift.
Alex gets a good lift in the background. Noah's lift will be overturned.
Good lift. Congratulations, Noah. Congratulations.
That just makes Noah's life a little bit more easy going into his second. He's already posted on the board, so Noah's total is secure. We're moving to Nathan Jackson now, 175 kg. Opening attempt, 386 pounds.
We're going to be cleaning the bar for the next lifter. The coach can request that to the TC just to clear off the chalk from the bar, as these are heavy lifts and they want to get the best advantage they can. It has to be requested even because it's the first lift. Bar is loaded.
So it's not only chalk on the bars that your athletes are dealing with, but you'll notice athletes like Nathan have some baby powder on their legs. That's to help that bar kind of glide up their legs with a little bit less friction. Some of that baby powder gets on the bar, and that can make your grip actually a little bit more slippery. So they just want to make sure that each athlete has a fair shake at lifting that bar with the same consideration. So we'll clean it each time we see too much white dust on the bar. Nathan's lift was good opener. We're moving on to Ben Boyle now. Ben's going to open at a 187.5.
So far, Ben is 6 for 6.
Bar is loaded for Ben.
Just open it to get his name on the board for deadlift. Ben is a sumo pooler. And 87 goes up, sets it down command.
Judges key in their results at 2-1.
Things are coming down on the bird and one of the side judges. 195.
Little bit of a inconsistent call there. 2 out of 3.
On deck is
Good lift
Matthew
nonetheless. So
Cohen.
Ben can continue on with a perfect score so far. Speaking of clean meets, Cohen Jones coming out, attempting his 7th lift. He's gone 6 for 6 today so far. 430 pounds, 195 kgs on the bar for his opening deadlift attempt. And that's another quick lift. 3 white lights.
195, no change. Matthew. On deck is Lane and the hole is Ryan. Bird is good for Matthew.
Matthew Jones coming out for his first deadlift attempt, 195 kgs, 430 pounds. He likes it, the judges like it. Good lift.
Good lift for Matthew. Up next, we have Layden at 200, followed by Rylan and Colin.
Lane Cudmore with the first 200 kg lift of this deadlift session. Looking to put 200 on the dot in for his opener. Put himself on the board in his run before, followed by Rylan Gibson with 230 kilos. Lane in his third bench had 127 kilos. But unfortunately, that got overturned as no lift due to an up and down motion noticed by the jury. Lane, set it up. Lane pulls, breaks ground, locks out, doubles on the lockout a bit. And 2 white lights.
Up next with 230, we have Rylan. On deck is Colin and the hole is Maria. So just so you know, we do have a couple of battles going on here with between first and second place in the 74 kg, and then also we have a battle in the 83. So it's going to be very exciting for the next little while.
It's a big opening attempt coming from Ryland. It'll be 507 pounds, 230 kilos.
Bird is going for Rylan.
Rylan, coached by Sam Marchand, another powerlifter out of Halifax. Rylan with a smooth opener. Picks it up, puts it down, and the lift is good.
Starting our second round.
Confident lift. As we reset back to the top of the lineup, just another shout out to our spotters and loaders who are changing tires out there like it's nobody's business. It's a long day for those volunteers, making sure that the athletes can get the most out of these meets, get through them efficiently. Big shout out to the spotters and loaders. Our platform manager keeping the numbers correct.
Smith with 175.
Alex coming up. 175 kgs, 386 pounds. Alex's second attempt. looking to improve upon his current total of 407.5 kgs. That looks like it will do it. And it does. That's a good lift for Alex.
Okay, same load, 175 for Noah. On deck is Colin, and in the hole is Nathan.
Up next, Noah, attempting the same weight,
First
175.
load for Noah.
Good lift for Noah.
180 kg for Colin. On deck is Nathan, and in the hole is Ben. First load for Colin.
Here comes Colin at 180 kgs, 397 pounds. A nice quick pull for Colin.
Next we have Nathan with 200 kg. On deck is Ben, in the hole is Matthew.
Good lift.
First load for Nathan.
Here comes Nathan to attempt 200 kgs, 441 pounds. Second attempt.
Let's go, Nathan. Come on, all the way.
These second attempts are where we start to see a little bit of a grind. Solid take there from Nathan. 3 white lights for him.
On deck is Matthew, in the hole is Wayne. First load for Ben.
Ben, big energy Boyle coming out for a 205 deadlift.
All the way. A little bit for Ben.
Stays with it and
Next
finishes
we have
it.
Matthew, 207.5. Wayne is on deck, and Cohen is in the hole. First load for Matthew.
Matthew Jones, he was really happy with the way his first attempt moves. He's hoping to recreate that here on the second. And he does. Locks it out. Puts it down. 3 white lights.
Up next
comes Lane Cudmore, looking to take a stab at 10 kilos. 10 kilo jump from his opener.
Lane's currently in second place in the 74 kg division. Fairly tight race with Cohen Jones. Just 2.5 kgs separate them before these attempts.
Gets his 3 white lights and takes first place back from
And Alexander.
Cohen Jones.
Cohen will look to leapfrog back into first place with this pull if he can make it. 212.5 kgs. 469 pounds, or 68.5 to be precise.
Jones pulling this to get back into first place.
Oh, and we'll see what the judges think of that. And they give it to him. Could have been potentially called for foot movement on the way down, but wasn't. So that's good for Cohen. He's now back into first place, holding a 10 kg lead. Here comes Big Ryland, about to attempt a 545-pound deadlift for his second, competing in the sub-junior 93 kg category. And that's a successful pull from Ryland. And we go back to the top. This will be our third and final lift for these athletes. Rounding out flight B of the day. These will be the last lifts of the day for us here at Easterns. It's been a long day for these athletes. See who's got a little bit more left in the tank to top up their totals, chase those podium positions, and who maybe has run out of gas. Alexander Smith is going to be up first with a 185 kg deadlift. This will be a 10 kg leap from his second attempt, which was successful at 175. So 408 pounds on the bar.
Alexander taking his time, getting that cue right, getting that setup. He breaks ground. He's pushing for the lockout.
He wants it. He wants it.
Locks it
Can
out.
he get the lockout? He's having a
Gets
hard
down
time
command.
getting
He
those
holds
shoulders
on to
back.
When he gets that down command, we're gonna see what the judges think. And it's 2-1, 2 white
2-1.
lights, 1 red light. The lift is good.
And we'll see what the jury has to say about this one.
Up next with 187.5.
The jury's overturning
was
the-
not locked out.
Yeah. Jury
Like you
didn't
said
like the
earlier,
shoulder lock.
Jury
take
On
it.
deck is
Yeah.
Cohen
Here they have
in the
taken
hose
it.
bend.
Tough call, but shoulders just couldn't quite get back into that lockout position.
Just want to get those shoulders right behind the bar. Still a good fight, good campaign this whole competition. A solid 6 for 9.
Alex finishes the day with a 415 total.
He finishes, he looks at the board, and he gets the 3 white lights.
Okay, we have 200 kg
And Noah is happy about that one.
On deck is Ben, and in the
That's
hole
a big
is
jump for him.
Matthew.
Total on the day, 452.5 kgs for Noah. 8 for 9 on his lifts. Colin looking to move into 4th place overall in the 74 kg sub-junior category with this pull. 200 kgs on the bar, 441 pounds. This is a big leap. This is a 20 kilogram leap from his second attempt. He's gonna have to dig deep for this. Oh. He gave it everything he could, just couldn't quite lock it out. It was a nice effort.
Great try.
Love the heart.
250
He
now for
finishes
Ben.
his day with a 395 kg total, going 8 for 9, just missing that one last lift on the day. He had to go for that 200 to try to leapfrog into 2nd place, or sorry, into 4th place. Up next we have Ben Boyle. Ben's currently sitting in 1st place in the 83 kg sub-junior category. He has a 215 kg attempt on the bar, 474 pounds. Ben's excited. He wants the crowd to be amped up. He's staring down that bar. He wants this. Let's see what happens. Oh, couldn't quite get that past the knees. Nice attempt.
Ben Boyle brought the big energy, unable to lift that last deadlift, but still a solid campaign, going a solid 8 for 9 here today.
Up next, we have Cohen Jones with the 220 kg lift attempt on the bar, 485 pounds.
We have Wayne, and in the hole is Matthew.
Just a few lifters left in our flight to round out the session today.
These are the guys that are doing some jockeying for position here, so get behind all these lifters. These are big
Cohen's
holes.
sitting in 1st place right now in the 74 kg sub-junior category. He's trying to amp himself up for this last lift. He's gone 8 for 8 so far today.
Gets the down command.
Waiting for the judges. He gets it. There you have it, Cohen. He goes 9 for 9 on the day. He's happy. That's a 545 kg total.
On deck is Matthew, and in the hole is Nathan.
Lane is hoping to knock off Jones from that first position, hopefully.
He's going to go for the same attempt at 220 kg. He's currently sitting in second place. If he gets this, he'll have a 537.5 total. That won't be enough to catch Cohen, who's got a 545, but it will be a solid day nevertheless. Let's see if he can get this lift in. He's sizing up that bar. He wants this lift.
Looks like there was some downward motion there, but we're gonna see what the judges and jury have to say.
And the judges see it. Unfortunately, 2 out of 3 give the red for downward motion on the lift. Again, nice attempt. Can't take it away from Lane for going for it. It was a nice effort. He finishes the day with a 527.5 kg total. Up next is Matthew Jones. He's going for a big jump. His second attempt was a 207.5 kg. He's going for a 222.5. If he hits this, he will take over first place. This is a 490.5 pound deadlift attempt. This would put him into first place overall in the 83 kg category. This will be a big pull if he gets it. Let's see what happens.
Matthew Jones has been having a good deadlift day so far.
He's gonna fight this. He's gonna pull. He's gonna keep pulling. He's
Can
gonna
he
lock out.
lock it
He's
out?
gonna hold it.
Oh.
We're gonna see.
Oh, he was so close. He was so close.
Sorry, he ended up dropping the bar. That is too bad. It was a
It looks like the bar slipped.
Great attempt. He was
Right.
so close. But unfortunately, he just lost the handle on it.
Just right at the end of the lane.
227.5.
Valiant attempt from him. Valiant attempt from him.
Followed by Ryland.
Lots of misses on these thirds, but the guys are really going for it here. They're chasing each other for the titles. They're putting weights on the bar that they've probably not attempted before. You love to see the attempts. You love to see the effort. So close for Matt. Heartbreaking back there that he didn't get it, but just motivates you for the next time around. Here we have Nathan Jones coming up. He's sitting in third place in the 74 kg sub-junior category. He's got a big 227.5 on the bar. This will be a 501 pound attempt. Just 2 lifts left on the day. Let's see if Nathan can be successful. He's psyching himself up. And it's not going to go today.
Nice try.
Nice try for Nathan, just wasn't there today.
Our last lifter is Ryland.
Again, that would have been a 27.5 kilogram jump.
60 kg.
Would have been huge. Our last lifter of the day, Ryland Gibson. He's been putting up big numbers all day. He's missed his thirds on each of the first 2 lifts. Let's see if he can change the direction of things on here in his last lift of the day. 260 kilograms, 573.2 pounds. The bar gets cleaned one last time for the athlete. Here comes Ryland. Let's see what he can do. The crowd is loud. They want to see it.
Here comes Ryland. Big energy coming out from the crowd. Ryland sets up. Ryland pulls. Ryland
Breaks ground. Ryland is trying to lock out. Ryland locks out. Ryland holds it. He gets it
That
out.
looks
Command.
like a good lift to me. And it is a good
3
lift.
white lights. Ladies and gentlemen, are you not entertained?
Ryland caps it off.
Amazing
He will
work.
end his day with a successful 645 kg total. That concludes our lifting for the day. We are going to give a few minutes here before we get to our awards ceremony. We'll give one last shout out to our sponsors for the day.
SPD Canada and Inner Strength Products as our presenting sponsors. Gold sponsors are the City of Fredericton. Bronze sponsors, Illicit Clothing Company, the Fredericton Inn, who's also our host today. Big shout out to them. Supplement King, Fredericton, Supplement King, Mountain, Clean Grip Chalk. Our copper sponsor is